racing fans. Welcome to Racing Action from Flamboro Downs for this Sunday evening. Our first race will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing. No changes, race number 1. Note in race number 2, number 5, for the love of the game, the driver will be Sammy Filia. Sammy Filia will drive the 5 in the second. In race number 3, we'll have a driver change to be announced on number 6, My Maserati. Race 3, 6, My Maserati, driver to be announced. Race number 4, an equipment change. On number 5, Winter Graham. Blinkers to open bridle, blinkers to open. And number 8, Custard Smoothie is scratch number 8, Custard Smoothie. In race number 5, we'll have a driver change to be announced. On number 5, Always Adele. That is race 5, number 5, Always Adele, driver to be announced. In race number 6, scratched is number 4, Gimme a Corona. Race 6, scratch 4, Gimme a Corona. In race number 7, number 4, Limbo Dancer, driver to be announced, to be on the 4 and the 7th. Race 8, no changes. No changes, race 8. In race number 9, we have missing chart lines. 1, Shea Sealster, 6th, beaten 5 1/4 in 202 and 2. And the driver was Sammy Filia. In the missing line for 5, Salzburg Feisty, racing at London, February the 21st. 3rd, beaten, 4th beaten 3/4 of a length. 4th beaten 3/4 of a length. I got it wrong again. 4th beaten 3 3/4. That's 4th beaten 3 3/4. Garrett Rooney was the driver. And number 8, She's Lawless, 4th, beaten 3 1/2. That is 4th beaten 3 1/2. Mile of 202 with Travis Henry driving. In race number 10, number 3, Northern Halo, blind blinkers. And number 4, Maple Shadow, driver to be announced to race 10-4, TBA. And race 11, driver change to be announced on number 2, Daryl, driver to be announced on the 2, Daryl. Field on parade. 1, Brinley Sealster, Scott Coulter for Courtney Bishop. 2 is DG's Magic Moment. Wayne McLean for Beverly Bryce. Number 3 is Century Havana. Jay Harris for Robert Jenkins Jr. and William Burgess and Jeffrey Kelly. And number 4 is Fireshine. Austin Sorry for Jared Mann and Ron Nobes and Charles Gazzola. And 5 is Beth. Brett McDonough for David Brown. And number 6, All Star Smiles. Travis Cullen for Jason Woodward. And number 7 is Pretty Missy May. Dale Spence for Ken Middleton Jr. and James Randon. David Walls. Number 8 is Dally Delight. Ryan Guy for J.C. Woodward and Arlene McIntyre. And number 9 is Jules Diamond Eyes. Sammy Filia for Brett Lester and Rebecca Williamson. Field of 9 for race number 1. Fillies and Mares on the pace. And let's look at some of the main players in here. Number 4, Fire Shine. One that was okay last year, hit the top 3 pretty regularly, 24 out of 36, pretty high percentage, but the last race at Woodbine, only 6th, and now gets away from Woodbine to try things here. You do see this one winning here January the 12th, and that was in a class above this one, a straight 8-claimer, Fireshine Austin Sorry for Jared Mann. And this is the 4th start for Jared Mann with Fireshine, first one away from Mohawk. Fireshine is even money. Number 1, Brinley Sealster, Scotty Coulter driving, and also one that is vacating Mohawk and did win here back in the middle of January. A win of a head, and that was in this same class. Brinley Sealster, Scott Coulter driving for Courtney Bishop. And the inside advantage, so should be a main factor. Had post won January the 26th and got away 3rd, so has some gate speed. Brinley Sealster 5-2. Number 5, Beth and Brett McDonald drives for David Brown. Fared well at Mohawk 2 races ago. Last race, not at all. So now changing venues. You see the last time we saw this one here was January 5th. Winner in this class. So Beth and Brett McDonald could be a solid play. 5-1, little bit more value. And 9, Jules Diamond Eyes, well, not good at London last race, so now drops in class. You see this one winning here in this class. Look at that race 3 starts ago. Post 8 blasted to the front, so that tired her out, right? No, won by 7 lengths in 157-2. That's the only win, though, in the past 27 starts. Jules Diamond Eyes, Sammy Filia, Brett Lester, Strong Connections, 5-1. Gates rolling for race number 1. Brinley Sealster, DG's Magic Moment, and Century Havana on the inside. And the center, Fireshine and Beth. And to the outside, All Star Smiles, Pretty Missy May. Dally Delight, second here. Jules Diamond Eyes. And now we've got a starter's recall. Gate is rolling once again for race number 1. First dash on a Sunday night at Flamboro Downs. Take 2. It's a field of 9 for race number 1. And the field is set to start of the rough in DG's Magic Moment. Fireshine, Brindley, Sealster, then Beth and Century Havana, and Jules Diamond Eyes as they race on around the turn. Then it is back to Pretty Missy May. All-Star Smiles, and trailing the field is Dally Delight, and they work their way on into the backstretch, and Fireshine is still trying to fire to the lead. Fireshine, DG's Magic Moment, and Fireshine's going to clear to the front. DG's Magic Moment is second, Brindley Sealster third. Then racing fourth is Beth as they work their way on past that opening quarter. Then it is Jules Diamond Eyes and Century Havana and Pretty Missy May. Then it is All-Star Smiles and Dally Delight. The field works off the turn. Fireshine 1-9 on the boards. Got the lead. 28-second opening quarter. Fireshine's in front by about 2 lengths over DG's Magic Moment at 40-1. And Brindley Sealster is coming first up. Then it is Beth on the outside, and Jules Diamond Eyes, and Pretty Missy May. Part of the outer flow is now racing position 6th, and 7th is Century Havana. Way back, the pair of All-Star Smiles and Dally Delight. Halftime 58-2. Fireshine with a lead. Brindley Sealster trying to chip away, but Fireshine looks strong. Does get some urging, though, as Austin Sorry wants to open a bit of a lead and is in front by 2 1/4. Brindley Sealster, and racing third is Beth, and now out wide, Jules Diamond Eyes getting a little closer. DG's Magic Moment, Pretty Missy May, and Century Havana 3/4 in 1:27, and Fireshine leads on around that final turn. Brindley Sealster, Jules Diamond Eyes is closing some ground, but is still about 3.5 lengths off the leader. Then it is Beth, and on the inside, DG's Magic Moment, Pretty Missy May. 3 wide closing on down the stretch drive off that 3/4, 1:27. Fireshine still in command, leads about 2.5, and Fireshine's going to win. Jules Diamond Eyes, Brindley Sealster, and picking up fourth was Pretty Missy May, 156-2. There's a look at the winner of race 1, number 4, Fireshine. Austin Sorry, the winning drive. Fireshine, 7-year-old, always a virgin brown mare, owned by Ron Nopes and Charles Gazzola. Jared Mann, the trainer. It's the second win for Fireshine this season, 21st lifetime, 156-2. The first race payouts for Fireshine, 220, 210, 210. 9 Jules Diamond Eyes, 540, 260. 1 Brindley Sealster, 270. $2 exactor, $12.40. Dollar try, $22.55. Dollar super, $192.95. 20-cent super is $38.59. Fans note the track condition is being upgraded from good to fast. The first race where we finish from the top is 367-159-482. That's 367-159-482 on the bottom. fans, note in race number 3, number 6, My Maserati is a scratch. Race 3, scratch 6, My Maserati. Field for race number 2 on parade 1 is Fingertip Control, Anthony Hunt for Ken Oliver and Milton Young. And number 2 is Shadow, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. And number 3, They Make Us Better, Travis Scully for Jason Woodward and Joshua Woodward, and J.C. Woodward as well. And number 4 is Ace 44 Duke, Ron Guy for Jason Woodward and Arlene McIntyre and Steve Dial. Number 5 is For the Love of the Game, Sammy Filia for Gerald Lilly and Braden Reibling. Number 6, Zippin' and Rippin', Brett McDonough for Riley Simpson and Shengo. And number 7 is Ace 44 Apollo, Jason Ryan for Nick Ahern. It's a field of 7 for the second race. Sammy Filia drives 5 for the Love of the Game. Let's get a look at this field and some of the main players. And I want to start with number 5 for the Love of the Game, who is right now even money on the board. And for the Love of the Game, dominant winner at London last time out. And also had a dominant win 3 races ago. In between those two was a start from the trailer post that didn't work well, but for the Love of the Game, with those 2 dominant wins in the past 3 starts, compares nicely with this field. And you get Sammy Filya for Gerald Lilly for the love of the game. I think's the one to beat. Even money on the board. Number 6, Zippin' and Rippin'. Had some early zip last race, but then went zipless late in the mile and finished way back 8th. But just before that was in this nominators a 2 class and was second, beaten a length and a half. In fact, back-to-back runner-up finishes before that last race at Mohawk. So I think Zippin' and Rippin' is one you can count on to rebound and be a pretty solid player in here. And Zippin' and Rippin' is 3-1 on the board. Others to get a look at in this dash. How about number 2, Shadow's Shadow? One that did have a stretch of 4 consecutive top 3 finishes. Ended with a 5th last time home. Shadow's Shadow winless in 47 starts, but 11 runner-up finishes and 9 thirds during that stretch. Shadow's Shadow can get off the gate from post 2. Likely to be a factor for a share. Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen, 3-1. And number 1, Fingertip Control, is one that was dominant here in a victory in a maiden class 2 races ago. Did not enjoy post 7 last race, but this one from the inside I think could be a lot better than the odds board suggests. 11-1 on the board. Wouldn't be surprised if Fingertip Control actually is a contender, maybe even for the win in here. I know it's back up to the nominators at 2, but also gets an inside post position, has gate speed, and I've seen some nice flashes with Fingertip Control. This one's set up by Kenny Oliver, and Kenny's got some strong numbers this year. Fingertip Control, 9-1. Gate is rolling for the second. Fingertip Control, Shadow's Shadow on the inside. At the center, they make us better. Ace 44 Dukin for the love of the game. And to the outside, Zippin' and Rippin'. Ace 44 Apollo. It's a field of 7 for the second. They're at the start in the rough, and Ace 44 2. Shadow's a Shadow, and Zippin' and Rippin' and Ace 44 Apollo, and Fingertip Control on the inside. They make us better for the love of the game, and now Ace 44 Apollo has taken back and is trailing the field. Fingertip Control has the lead right now, and Shadow's Shadow wants to slide into the pocket and is going to get over to the cones, racing second on the back of Fingertip Control. Ace 44 Duke is third. Zippin' and Rippin', they make us better, then back further, racing second from last for the love of the game, and trailing the field is Ace 44 Apollo, and the field works their way on past the opening quarter in 29-2. Fingertip Control at 9-1's got the control right now and leads a length and a half over Shadow's Shadow. Zippin' and Rippin' on the outside now. He's working first over, and they make us better. Is moving up on the outside, and now is second over fourth, and being followed by for the love of the game, and now looking to clear to the lead. Zippin' and Rippin', 1 minute flat the halftime. Zippin' and Rippin' took over from Fingertip Control. They make us better, moving up alongside Shadow's Shadow into the backstretch off a 1 minute half, and fifth on the inside is Ace 44 Duke. For the love of the game is second from last, and Ace 44 Apollo has has yet to launch and is trailing. It is zipping and ripping. Right now leading by about 4.5 lengths. Fingertip Control trying to hold on to second, but they make us better. He's grabbed second, and now coming on the outside for the love of the game. Fingertip Control has dropped back to fourth. Shadow is wheeled out. Then Ace 44 Apollo and Ace 44 Duke. 3/4, 128 and 3, 28 and 3 third panel. Zipping and ripping. Still holds a nice lead of about 2.5 lengths on down the stretch drive. Zipping and ripping. Still has zip left and is cruising at the finish. Is going to win. Then they make us better for the love of the game. And Shadow 158 flat. There's the winner of race number 2. It's number 6, Zippin' and Rippin'. Brett McDonald, the winning driver. The trainer is Riley Simpson. The owner is Shen Go. 4-year-old Shadow Play Bay Gelding. Second win this year and the third lifetime. The second race payouts, number 6, Zippin' and Rippin'. 670, 370, and 263. They make us better, 580 and 330, and 5 for the love of the game, 220. $2 exactor, 58.50. Dollar try, one a 185. Dollar super, 200, 14.85. The 20-cent super is 42.97. Fans, no driver change, race 5, number 5, Always Adele, Jason Ryan. That's race 5, Always Adele, Jason Ryan. Also noted in race 7, number 4, Limbo Dancer, the driver Brett McDonald. Race 7 for Limbo Dancer, Brett McDonald will drive. In race number 10, number 4, Maple Shadow, the driver will be Brett McDonald. Brett McDonald, race 10 for Maple Shadow. And in race 11, number 2, Daryl Austin Surrey will drive. Race 11 to Daryl Austin Surrey. The second race order finish from the top down says 742 6315. That's 742 6315 on the bottom. Field for race number 3 on parade 1, Tells Bells, Travis Culliver, Jody Cullen, and A1 Stable. Number 2 is Fashion Forward, Jason Ryan for Tyler Moore and Tim and Alexandra Dickerson. And number 3, Tamara Hanover, Brett McDonough for Rod Boyd, and a numbered company. 5 is Maple, J.R. Plot for Tess Waxman. 4 is Era of Love, Austin Sorry for J.F. McGuire and Jean Allaire. And number 7, Dolly Daydream, Sammy Filioff for J.F. McGuire and Jean Allaire. So, fans, let's get a look at some of the field for this third dash, and we'll start with number 1, Tells Bells, and well, I'll tell you, 3 wins and 6 starts on the year. Did not have a good outing at London last race, but I feel comfortable with this one, dropping back to the 8,000 claiming class, a class that she dominated here each of the 2 previous starts. In fact, post 8 went to the front and still won by 3 1/4. Tells Bells, I think, has got to be considered the one to beat. 8-5 should get back rolling. Travis Cullen, Jody Cullen, strong connections. 8-5 favorite. Number 4, Era of Love. Era of Love is one that has a couple of runner-up finishes in the last 3 starts and was second in this class last time out to Tribal Dancer. And Era of Love, Austin Sorey's been red hot. Won the last 3 races last night and already has a win this evening. Era of Love, Austin Sorey for Jean-Francois McGuire, a serious contender, 2-1. Others to look at. Number 2, Fashion Forward, back-to-back runner-up finishes for Fashion Forward. Has some gate speed, so likely to be moving forward very quickly off the gate. In fact, you do see this one with 3 runner-up finishes in the past 4 starts, and in all 3 of those, blasted to the front. Now, Fashion Forward is moving up 1 level, but also was second in this class at the end of January. Jason Ryan for Tyler Moore and Fashion Forward 4-1. And number 3, Tamara Hanover, one that gets away from Mohawk to try it here. Last race didn't go well, but some good form before that. The overall record the past 2 seasons isn't great, but recent form at Mohawk before the last race makes me think that maybe this one could be better today. Brett McDonough for Rod Boyd, Tamara Hanover is 5-1. Gates rolling for the third. It's Tells Bells and Fashion Forward on the inside. In the center, Tamara Hanover, Era of Love. And to the outside, Maple and Dolly Daydream. It's a field of 6 for the third. Fashion Forward broke stride. And leaving out quickly, Era of Love. Tells Bells on the inside. Tells Bells trying to press on through and use that inside advantage to grab the lead, and was able to do so. Era of Love now finds the pocket. Tamara Hanover third. Maples racing fourth, then Dolly Daydream and Fashion Forward. And they roll on to the opening quarter. Tells Bells leads for Travis Cullen. Advantage is 2 1/4. Era of Love is second. Tamara Hanover third. Maples racing fourth, and then Dolly Daydream and Fashion Forward. And they race past the opening quarter in 29 2. And it is Tells Bells leading, and Tells Bells, Era of Love is right there with a good spot in the pocket. Tamara Hanover is third. Maples racing fourth. Dolly Daydream and Fashion Forward. And off the turn they come, and the field works towards us, and Tells Bells leads by about a length and 3/4 as they come up to the half. And Tells Bells, here comes Dolly Daydream now. On the outside, Dolly Daydream has come on to grab second. Era of Love on the inside is third. Fashion Forward has recovered from an early break to race fourth, and then Tamara Hanover and Maple is trailing. 1 minute 2/5 the halftime, and it is Tells Bells by 2. Era of Love, Dolly Daydream on the outside, but still Tells Bells looks good on top and leads by 2.5 right now. Era of Love is second. Dolly Daydream is on the outside third. Tamara Hanover fourth, and Fashion Forward and Maple 3/4 129 2, and Tells Bells is in command. Leads by 3.5 lengths over Era of Love, and Dolly Daydream is third. Tamara Hanover is fourth, and then Fashion Forward and Maple. And the field turns for home. On down the stretch drive they come. Tells Bells is cruising in the stretch. Tells Bells, a late push from Dolly Daydream. Tells Bells is going to win. Then second goes to Era of Love, Dolly Daydream, and then it might have been Tamara Hanover over Maple. 158 2. Fans, the inquiry sound go up pertaining to number 4, Era of Love, and a possible pylon violation on the final turn. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 3, 1 Tells Bells, Travis Cullen, the winning driver. 4-year-old Tell It Like It Is bay mare, owned by A1 Stable and trained by Jody Cullen. 4th win on the year, 10th lifetime for Tells Bells. Once again, fans note inquiry pertaining to number 4, Era of Love. Fans note the inquiry also pertains to number 3, Tamara Hanover, and action on the first turn. So inquiry on both 4, Era of Love, and 3, Tamara Hanover. Fans note as it pertains to the inquiries, both 4 Era of Love and 3 Tamara Hanover determined to have violated the pylon regulations and will be placed. So, first of all, number 4, Era of Love, as the pylon violations and all violations work from the finish back. So, the first placing is for Era of Love, will be placed from second back to fifth, was triple lapped on. And then there will also be a placing of number 3, Tamara Hanover, placed back to behind number 5, Maple. So the new top 4 will be 1753. That's the top, the whole order will be 175342. That's after the 2 placings. The 4 placing is first, second place, fifth. What happens to the 3 Tamara Hanovers? Fourth place, fifth, and then placed back up to fourth. The third race payouts 1 tells bells 510 330 280. 7 Dolly Daydream 760 985. Maple $3. $2 exactor 59.40. Dollar Tribe 91.95. Dollar Super 30. Dollar Super is 371.25. 20-cent Super 74.25. Yep. The third race order of finish from the top down tells bells the winner. Fashion Forward sixth. Tamara Hanover was fourth, placed third, and then placed back to fourth. Era of Love, second, placed fifth. Maple, fifth place, fourth place, third. Then Scratch and Dolly Daydream, third place, second. So after the placing for the top down, 1, 6, 4, 5, 3, Scratch 2. Now that was fun. Field for race number 4 on parade. One low Reese's Pieces, Nello Guglielmi for Bruno Lacroce. And number 2 is Miss Sophia Rose, Mark Goddard for William Brown. Number 3 is Soda Queen, Paul McKenzie for Gary McDonald. 4 is Red Trans Am, Sammy Fillier for Brent Lester and Rebecca Williamson. 5 is Winter Graham, Austin Sorry for Courtney Robson. 6 is Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo, Jason Ryan for Ben Hollingsworth and Alexander Baird. 7 is All-Star Finest, Jay Harris for Gord Danzatovic and Bob and Zoran Danzatovic. And 8 is Scratch. Let's get a look at this field for the 4th race. Fillies and Mares, purse of $5,000. And, well, it's a very wide open dash because you get bottom level fillies and mares on the pace. And I'm going to start with number 5, Winter Graham. Blinkers to open bridle. Certainly the form isn't anything to look at. But overall, Winter Graham was a decent enough earner last year and gets a better post position. Has really been fighting post positions as well. I just think maybe Winter Graham. Austin Sorey's been red hot. Courtney Robson, the trainer. But Austin Sorey ended last night with 3 wins and then already has one this evening. Winter Graham, 9-2. Number 4, Red Trans Am, is one that, well, the overall record isn't very good at all. Just 2 top 3s in 24 starts. But the recent form is the best of anyone in this field. So thought of taking Red Trans Am on top, and then you look at that 1 second and 1 third in the past 24, and you think, well, no. But then, you know what? Red Trans Am probably, based on form, deserves being the favorite 2-1 in this field. Others, number 3, Soda Queen. Soda Queen did have some pop at the end of last year, and look at overall last year, 18 out of 37 in the top 3. Things haven't gone well this year for Soda Queen, but maybe Soda Queen could be a little more fizzy in here. 9-2 on the board for Soda Queen. And number 6, Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo. Well, last race not good, but back-to-back 4th place finishes in this class just before that. Maybe Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo and Jason Ryan for Ben Hollingsworth can get back rolling and at least pick up a share. 3-1. Gate is rolling for race number 4, taking up their positions. Low Reese's Pieces, Miss Sophia Rose on the inside. In the center, Soda Queen, Red Trans Am, Winter Graham to the outside, Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo, and All Star Finest. Field of 7, race number 4. The Race's Pieces is off stride. There at the start of the rough, Red Trans Am and Winter Graham, Miss Sophia Rose and All Star Finest, and then Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo, and Soda Queen. And Low Race's Pieces is now back trailing the field. Red Trans Am has the lead. Winter Graham is plugged into the pocket. All Star Finest is third. Miss Sophia Rose is fourth, and Soda Queen is fifth. Low Race's Pieces, and then Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo. And they race on to the opening quarter. Red Trans Am, 3-1 on the board, has the lead. Winter Graham is filling the pocket. All Star Finest is third. Miss Sophia Rose is racing position fourth. Then it is Soda Queen, Larissa's Pieces, and Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo is back trailing the field. And they work their way off the turn, heading up towards the half off that 30-second opening panel. Red Trans Am with the lead. Red Trans Am. All Star Finest on the outside, skates a little closer. Winter Graham is racing in the pocket. Soda Queen is positioned second over fourth. Miss Sophia Rose is fifth, and then Low Reese's Pieces and Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo. And they work their way past a half of 58 and 3. Red Trans Am leads as they race their way on into the backstretch. Red Trans Am, All Star Finest, Winter Grams racing third. Soda Queen is fourth. Miss Sophia Rose and Low Reese's Pieces and Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo. All Star Finest is trying to grab the lead now, takes a lead of about a head. Little Reese's Pieces went off stride again. On the inside, trying to fight back is Red Trans Am. Winter Grams racing third as the field works on around the turn. 128 and 3. Red Trans Am for now is turned back. All Star Finest, but might have to deal with Winter Graham, who's been getting a trip. It is Red Trans Am and Winter Graham as the field turns. Roman Soda Queen now is kicking in late on down the stretch. Where they come. Winter Graham is coming after Red Trans Am, and Soda Queen has got some late pop. Winter Graham is going to come on by and win. Then it is Red Trans Am, Soda Queen, Miss Sophia Rose, 158 and 4. There's a look at the winner of race 4, number 5, Winter Graham. Austin Surrey, the winning driver. Trainer and owner is Courtney Robson. 9-year-old Lexington Legend Bay Mare. Winter Graham's first win this year, 21st lifetime. 158 and 4. Fourth race, payouts 5 Winter Graham, 670, 370, and 210. 4 Red Trans Am, 460, 260, 3 Soda Queen, 230, $2 exactor, 1820. Dollars ride, 28.45. Dollar super, 155.45. 20-cent super is 31.09. Dollar pick three, 59.35. The fourth race, order of finish from the top, 7432165 scratch. That's 7432165 scratch. Field 4, race 5 on parade. One is Venue, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. Number 2 is Miss Danny's Song, Sammy Fillier for Mary Ratchford and Ron Ash and Mike McLaughlin. And number 3 is Safe Passage, Daryl Thiessen for Mike McLennan and Phyllis McLennan. Number 4 is Perfect Juno, Brody LeCain tries for John Braid. And 5 is Always Adele, Jason Ryan for Doug High. And number 6, Passcode, Todd Ratchford for Mary Ratchford and Joe Wilkie and Andrea McCrae and Wayne McCrae and Brady Doyle. Field of 6 for race number 5. Let's get a look at the players in this dash, at least who I think the main players are. We'll start with number 6, Passcode. Well, last race at Mohawk had a tough go of things. Left from post 9 and had to work really hard just to score a 6th. But just before that, was here in this class, blasted to the front, was able to wire the field. And you do see some good races. Passcode also finished a 3rd. The start before that, and Passcode, I just think this one, now coming back here, I know it's a tougher post, but a field of 6, I'm not that concerned with post position. 3-1 on the board, my top choice. Number 2, Miss Danny's Song, was second here last time out, and 3rd the start before it, both in this class, so certainly is moving forward. And one also that I saw win last September in a prospect series at Grand River, and Miss Danny's Song, a winner had 3 wins in 5 starts last year, so certainly proved to be pretty capable. Took a mark of 56 and 4 on the fast track there. Miss Danny's Song has excellent gate speed and made the lead in that prospect series win in 27 and 3. Now that's a very fast track. Miss Danny's Song is currently 3-5. Number 3, Safe Passage. Last race, post 7. You could maybe just stroke that out. Never got into the race. The race before it, though, beat up a maiden class, winning comfortably as the favorite. In fact, also was second in this non-winners of 2-class January the 26th, beaten just a length. And you do see some good overall performances this year and back at the end of December. Safe Passage, Daryl Thiessen for Mike McLennan, 11-1. Some value there. And also one more is number 1, Venue, and one that on the inside left a little bit better last race, got away 3rd and managed to hold on to 3rd. Venue, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen, is 5-2. Fans have gone to 2, Miss Danny's Song at 3-5, but I got the better price, number 6, Passcode at 7-2. Gate is rolling for race number 5, Venue, Miss Danny's Song on the inside. Safe Passage and Perfect Juno in the center. The outside, Always Adele, Passcode. It's a field of 6 for race number 5. Field 4, race number 5, gathering speed, approaching the start. And they're at the start, and they're off, and Safe Passage is going to leave out well with Always Adele, Miss Danny's Song, Perfect Juno, and then on the inside Venue to the outside passcode, and on around that first turn they go, and it is Safe Passage who's got the front. Always Adele pressing on the outside. Always Adele is going to drive on and clear to the lead. Miss Danny's Song now is charging on the outside, and it is Miss Danny's Song who's going to race up now and clear to the front. Always Adele is singing along in second in front of Safe Passage, then Venue, then Perfect Juno, and Passcode has to pass 5 to win. Opening quarter 28 and 3. Miss Danny's Song. 3 to 5 betting favorite. Leading Always Adele at 5 to 1. Advantage a length and 3/4. Safe Passage third. Venues racing fourth, then Perfect Juno and Passcode. And they work their way off the turn. The field comes on towards us. Miss Danny's Song leading it by a length and a half, being watched by Always Adele and Jason Ryan in the pocket. Safe Passage is third. Now Passcode on the outside is starting to roll. Venue's going to stay on the pylons, and then it is back to the trailer, Perfect Juno, and they work their way on into the backstretch. Off a 58 and 3 halftime, Miss Danny's Song. That lead is a length and a half. Miss Danny's Song, Always Adele. Safe Passage. Venue popped out. Passcode is still second from last, and Perfect Juno is trailing the field. And the half was 58 and 3, and they head by 3/4 at 128 and 2. And it is still Miss Danny's Song, the 3 to 5 favorite. Always Adele's been getting a trip. Venue's working a little bit closer. Safe Passage is racing fourth. Then Perfect Juno and Passcode as the field turns for home. Miss Danny's Song on down the stretch drive they come. Miss Danny's Song, Always Adele up the inside, but Miss Danny's Song has still got something in reserve. Miss Danny's Song's going to win. Always Adele second. That was Safe Passage and Venue, 158 and 3. There's the winner of race 5, number 2, Miss Danny's Song. The winning drive to Sammy Filia, the winning driver. Miss Danny's Song is a 3-year-old Big Jim Brown filly owned by Ron Ashen. Mike McLaughlin, Mary Ratchford is the trainer. It's the first win this year, fourth lifetime, Miss Danny's Song. Fifth race payouts to Miss Danny's Song. 350, 220, 210. 5 always Adele, 470 and 370 and 3 safe passage 290. $2 exactor 16.20. Dollar try 34.35. Dollar super 65.50. 20-cent super 13.10. 20-cent pick 5 25.85. The fifth race will finish from the top 413526. That's 413526 on the bottom. Field 4, race number 6 on parade. 1, the turning point. Scott Culver, Shane Barrington, and Sylvain Cote, and Robert Bernicki. 2 is Wildcat Delight, Brett McDonough, Ron McDonald, and Blue Shoe Investments. 3 is Clodum by Emma, Austin Sorry for Guy Chrétien. 4 is Scratch. 5 is Shemar's Lady Havoc, Jason Ryan for Sheila Lewis. Number 6 is Royal Tell, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen in A1 stable. Number 7, Ladysmith, Semifilio for Rafael Barassa and Michelle Legacy. 8 is Darlin Electric, Daryl Thiessen for Robert Reed and Mike Ellis and Kim Lazanchuk. And 9 is Voom Voom, J.R. Platt for Dwayne Marfisi and Roy Sproxton. And Harp Singh Dillon and Daryl Kaplan and Dwayne Marfisi also shares in ownership. Field of 8 for race number 6 features the Super High 5. And let's get a look at this field. And, well, there's quite a consensus on the board for the handicappers. And we'll start with 1, the turning point. I'm kind of surprised because I thought the other cappers would be going with Royal Tell. The turning point has turned in 3 runner-up finishes in the past 4 starts and is one that definitely has enough ability, has the gate speed, the inside post position. One thing to note, though, over the past 2 seasons, 7 wins, 14 runner-up finishes. Might have a case of seconditis. The turning point, Scotty Quilter for Shane Barrington, is 6-5, now 9-5. Number 6, Royal Tell, now is a slight favorite at 8-5, and one that, well, last race had post 5 and has post 5 this race and won by a nose over the turning point. Royal Tell is certainly good form overall this year. Out of 7 starts, 6 top 2 finishes. Royal Tell, Travis Cullen, Jody Cullen, strong connections 3-2. Number 2, Wildcat Delay, is one that was a solid earner last year and did take a mark of 53 at Grand River. Wildcat Delay is one that drops a level, isn't racing well right now, but in this class, Wildcat Delay has back class and could get back rolling again. Brett McDonough for Ron McDonald, Wildcat Delay is 3-1. And number 3, Clodum by Emma, is 22-1 on the board. But look at one that's hit the board in 5 of the last 6. The only one that she didn't is with a break in stride. She does have some back class, a veteran 12-year-old, and you get a hot Austin Sorry, who's had 5 wins. Had 3 late last night, the last 3 races, and then 2 already today. Clodum by Emma and Austin Sorry for Guy Chrétien is 23-1. Leads rolling for race number 6. The turning point, Wildcat Delight on the inside. In the center, Clodum Bayama, Shimars Lady Havoc, and Royal Tell. To the outside, Lady Smith and Darlin Delectra. And the second here, Voom Voom. It's a field of 8. It's race number 6, the hump race on this Sunday evening. There at the start of the rough, Royal Chelm is going to drive with Clodum Bahama, the turning point, and Wildcat Delay. Royal Chell is going to get the lead. The turning point is filling the pocket, and racing third is Voom Voom. Wildcat Delay fourth away. Clodum Bahama is racing fifth. Then Shimars Lady Havoc and Lady Smith. And Darlin Delectra is trailing the field. And they roll on to the opening quarter. Royal Tell and Travis Cullen. Even money in the board's got the lead. The turning point at 6-5 is right there, turning wheels along in the pocket. Voom Voom is on the inside third, just 3 from the lead. Then Wildcat Delay and Clodum Bayama. Shimars Lady Havoc, Lady Smith, and Darlin Delectra. Popping out from fourth now comes Wildcat Delay, 27-4. Opening quarter, they head up towards the half. Royal Tell leads the way with a turning point on the inside. Wildcat Delay on the outside is racing first up third. Then Clodum Bayama's on the outside fourth. Voom Voom fifth on the inside. Lady Smith is sixth. Mars Lady Havoc and Darlin Delectra trailing 58 the halftime, 30-1 second panel, and it is Royal Tell with a lead of a length and a half. The turning point is right there close nose to helmet in the pocket. Wildcat Delight on the outside, chipping away, getting a little bit closer with every stab, and also coming on now, Clodum Bayama. Clodum Bayama is out 3 wide and is marching up, and on the inside, Voom Voom. Then it is back to Lady Smith and Shimars Lady Havoc and Darlin Delectra. It is still Royal Tell leading. The turning point is going to reclaim second up, but Royal Tell starting to get away. Royal Tell, the turning point. Wildcat Delay, Voom Voom and Clodum Bayama. Royal Tell tells the rest of the field to relax. I got this one. Royal Tell is cruising to the finish and is going to take it under wraps and win it by about 10 lengths. And then picking up second will be Voom Voom. Then the turning point, Shimars Lady Havoc. And on the outside, Darlin Delectra. 155-2. Royal Tell. Coming back in front of the winner of race number 6, Royal Tell, driving double for Travis Cullen. Royal Tell's a 5-year-old Tell It Like It Is brown mare, owned by A1 Stable, trained by Jody Cullen. Third win this year, 13th lifetime. Royal Tell, 155-2. The sixth race payouts: number 6 Royal Tell, 410 to 80 210, 9 Voom Voom 623.50, 1 The Turning Point 210, $2 exactor 58.30, dollar try 68.60, 20-cent super high five 1225.42, 20-cent pick 4 13.61. The sixth race order finished in the top: 367 scratch 41852. That's 367 scratch 41852 in the bottom. One post braid for race 7. One Big Bad Jackson, Scott Quilliver, Kenny Oliver. Number 2 is Captain Connor's Sammy Filya, drives for Blair Burgess. Number 3 is Hasselhoff, Travis Gulliver, Daryl Laver, and Leanne Davidson, and Dave Walls and James Grant. And number 4 is Limbo Dancer, Brent Medana for Travis Henry and Craig Wood. Number 5 is Lexus Lou, Paul McKenzie drives and trains and owns. Number 6, Redneck Renegade, Nello Guglielmi drives and trains and is the owner. Number 7 is All-Star Commander, Daryl Thiessen for Steve Watson and All-Star Farms. 8 is I Do Her All, Jason Ryan for Courtney Bishop. 9 is Art Gizmo, Anthony Hunt for Gary Kingshaw. It's a field of 9 for race 7. Brett McDonald drives for Limbo Dancer. Horses and geldings on the pace, purse of $7,500. Maidens, let's look at this field. And, well, Big Bad Jackson had a debut mile here a week ago, or actually a little less than that, February the 20th. And, well, dominant effort from the trailer post, blasted out 3 wide, was way back early and came on to win. Big Bad Jackson, that's the trailer post, now gets post position 1. We'll see if Scotty Calder is going to get this one off the gate and flash gate speed, but certainly can be a closer. We've seen that. But also in the qualifier was closer to the pace. Now, the actual opening quarter was only a fifth of a second faster. Big Bad Jackson, Scotty Calder, Kenny Oliver, solid connections, 8-5. Number 4, Limbo Dancer, had 7 starts last year, and also this year has had a couple of starts, and that last race at Woodbine was a bit better, beaten just 5 lengths, and now gets away from Mohawk. We saw this one racing last summer in the Prospect Series at Georgian Downs and was on the lead and then made a break. Did recover to finish 3rd, but was placed back because of interference while off stride. But Limbo Dancer has flashed some ability and maybe can get it rolling here. Brent McDonough, Travis Henry, Limbo Dancer, 7-5. Number 3, Hasselhoff, also one that was good 2 races ago at Mohawk, second beaten ahead. Last race had post 10. Fired to the front, paid for that in the late going, finished 7th, beaten 12 lengths. But now with a better post position, this one can get off the gate well. I think Hasselhoff, Travis Cullen for Daryl Laver, I think it's a huge threat in here. Looked really good just 2 races ago at Mohawk. Hasselhoff at 4-1. I think the value play on the board right now. And then number 2, Captain Connor. Well, did not fare well from post 10 last race at Mohawk, and the start before it had post 1 but made a break. Captain Connor, those 2 starts, not accomplishing a lot, but there are some flashes of speed. January 10th shows a qualifier. I'm not sure if I believe this. 26-4 final quarter in the qualifier. Captain Connor, certainly a flash of speed. Sammy Filya for Blair Burgess. Gate is rolling for race number 7. Big Bad Jackson, Captain Connor. Hasselhoff on the inside of the center, Limbo Dancer and Lexus Lou. And to the outside, Redneck Renegade, All-Star Commander, I Do Her All. In the second tier, Art Gizmo. Field for the 7th race is at the start of the rough, and Hasselhoff is getting up with Redneck Renegade. And then Limbo Dancer, Big Bad Jackson, as the field charges into that turn. Art Gizmo is 5th away, and racing position 6th right now is Captain Connor. Then it is back to Lexus Lou and All-Star Commander, and I Do Her All, Redneck Renegade. Y'all's got a lead of about 3 1/4 lengths right now. Hasselhoff is racing 2nd, Limbo Dancer 3rd, Big Bad Jackson is currently racing 4th in front of Art Gizmo. Then it is Captain Connor, Lexus Lou, All-Star Commander, and I Do Her All, 30 seconds opening quarter. Redneck Renegade at 16-1, leading Hasselhoff, who's 7-2. Advantage is about 2.5 lengths, and Limbo Dancer 3rd. Big Bad Jackson, the 3-5 favorite, is watching those 3 from a 4th spot, about 5 lengths off the lead, and is in front of Art Gizmo. And then now coming on the outside is Captain Connor, All-Star Commander. Then back to Lexus Lou and trailing the field as I Do Her All. Big Bad Jackson took out from 4th now. 101 is the halftime. And it is Redneck Renegade still on the lead. Redneck Renegade at 16-1. Hasselhoff 2nd. Big Bad Jackson is getting a little bit closer. Limbo Dancer is racing 4th, and then Captain Connor. And now moving up and grabbing the lead is Hasselhoff. It is Hasselhoff. Big Bad Jackson, though, is coming after Hasselhoff on the inside. Redneck Renegade is dropping back a bit. Captain Connor is racing 4th, and 5th is Limbo Dancer. 3/4, 130-2. Hasselhoff and Big Bad Jackson, Redneck Renegade, Captain Connor and Limbo Dancer, and then All-Star Commander Hasselhoff as they turn for home. Hasselhoff cruising on down the stretch drive. Big Bad Jackson 2nd. Hasselhoff's going to win. Big Bad Jackson 2nd. Then Limbo Dancer 3rd, and Captain Connor 4th, and then Redneck Renegade. 158-3. Hasselhoff. There's a look at the winner of race 7, number 3, Hasselhoff. Travis Cullen with the driving hat trick. 3-year-old Captain Crunch Bay Gelding, owned by Leanne Davidson and Dave Walls and James Graham. Darrell Laver, the trainer. It's the first win for Hasselhoff. Mile of 158-3. Seventh race, payouts 3, Hasselhoff, 940, 290, 230. 1, Big Bad Jackson, 210 and 210, and 4, Limbo Dancer, 230. $2 exactor, $17.90. Dollar try, $14.15. Dollar super, $41.60. Dollar pick 3, $29.70. Seventh race, or we finish from the top, 241-375-698. That's 241-375-698 on the bottom. 4, race number 8 is on parade. One is Miss Octavia, Anthony Hahn for Ellen Fair and Elizabeth Fair. Number 2 is Our Aurora, Travis Gulliver, Jason Woodward, and Sean Hannigan. And 3 is Jess Bright Idea, Austin Sorry for Blake McIntosh, and Hunt Racing and Tim Klemenczyk. Number 4 is Maybe This Time, Damian McClellan for Robert Kyle Fellows and William Haggerty and Stuart DeComp. And 5 is Greystone Shadow, Jason Ryan for Tyler Moore and JD Racing. Number 6 is Girl Swag, Sammy Filia driving for Steve Gassian and Beth Doyle and Robert Doyle. Number 7, Windsor Patty, Daryl Thiessen for Gabby Sasso and Jeffrey Korchesny and Mart West Racing. 8 is Page Rock Scissors, Paul McKenzie for Michael Pattison. And 9 is Apple Pie Moonshine, Brett McDonald for Ron McDonald. And Brett McDonald is also the owner. Field of 9, race number 8. Let's look at this field. And it is a field of fillies and mares maidens on the pace, purse of $7,500. I want to start with number 7, Windsor Patty. One that has had just one start, and that was last July, Battle of the Bells, and did race in 56. Problem is the race went in 53 and 2. Windsor Patty is one that in that last qualifier came home in 28 and 3 over this track. Windsor Patty has flashes of speed. We'll see if it'll materialize here. Now a 3-year-old sports rider filly set up by Gabby Sasso, Windsor Patty and Daryl Thiessen, 6-1. I think that's a decent shot in here. Certainly excited about coming out to the track. Others, how about number 5, Greystone Shadow, was second January the 25th at Charlottetown. That was a turnaround in form and did win a couple of times last year. And Greystone Shadow is a 4-year-old shadow play. Jason Ryan for Tyler Moore, and is currently 7-2. Number 6, Girl Swag, did improve last race and maybe could build off of that. Did have 3 runner-up finishes last year. Girl Swag, Sammy Filia for Steve Gassian, is getting a lot of love at 4-5. And one more is number 9, Apple Pie Moonshine. He's had 2 starts. The first one here, February the 2nd, was okay, 4th and 1 to build on, but then made a couple of breaks from post 1 last time out. Apple Pie Moonshine, if she can stay flat, I think she can get onto the ticket. Had a good back half in that February 2nd start, and does appear to have some solid ability. Brent McDonald for Ron McDonald. Apple Pie Moonshine is right now 3-1. Fans are on 5, Greystone Shadow 5-2, but I went with 7, Windsor Patty 6-1. Gates rolling for race number 8. Miss Octavia, Our Aurora, and Jess Bright Idea on the inside. In the center, maybe this time, Greystone Shadow to the outside. Girl Swag, Windsor Patty, Page Rock Scissors, second tier Apple Pie Moonshine. It's a field of 9 for race number 8, and Girl Swag will get out sharply with Greystone Shadow. Jess Bright Idea, Page Rock Scissors, maybe this time. Field hustles on around that first turn. Jess Bright Idea, Jesse's Bright Idea on the inside, now giving way. Greystone Shadow is going to come on and grab the lead. Greystone Shadow, Jess's Bright Idea. Girl Swag, maybe this time's fourth, and Our Aurora is racing fifth, then Miss Octavia. Windsor Patty's back in seventh in front of Page Rock Scissors, and then Apple Pie Moonshine is trailing the field. They work their way past the opening quarter. Greystone Shadow, 8 to 5 on the boards, got the lead over Jess's Bright Idea, 25 to 1. 30 and 2 with the opening panel. Girl Swag's third. Maybe this time is racing for Aurora, Miss Octavia, Windsor Patty, Page Rock Scissors, and Apple Pie Moonshine. But it's Greystone Shadow and Jason Ryan who's got the lead, and leading Jess's Bright Idea by a length and a half, and Girl Swag third. Aurora now moving up and flying on the outside. Now Windsor Patty has come on the outside, second over. Maybe this time's on the inside. Then Miss Octavia, Page Rock Scissors, and back trailing the field still is Apple Pie Moonshine. 101 and 4 is the halftime. Greystone Shadow, and now looks to be getting a visit from Our Aurora, who's coming on the outside and is only a half length back, and on the inside third is Jess's Bright Idea. Windsor Patty now is racing on the outside fourth, and 3/4, 133 and 2, and now coming on to take a slim lead is Our Aurora, but trying to fight back is Greystone Shadow. Windsor Patty is racing on the outside, and Jess's Bright Idea right now is holding on to third. Then Windsor Patty, maybe this time's coming on the outside, 3 wide, and then on the inside is Girl Swag. On down the stretch drive they come. Greystone Shadow, Jess's Bright Idea up the inside, and Our Aurora, they come on to the finish, and strong to the finish is Greystone Shadow, Jess's Bright Idea, Our Aurora, Girl Swag to a 1 and 4. There's a look at the winner. Jason Ryan driving 5, Greystone Shadow. Greystone Shadow is a 4-year-old Shadow Play Bay mare by JD Racing of Cornwall PEI. Tyler Moore, the trainer, first win this year, third lifetime for Greystone Shadow. Thrace Pounce 5, Greystone Shadow 550, 370, and 273. Jess's Bright Idea 1440 and $6 into Aurora 390. $2 exactor 73.50. Dollar try 114.05. Dollar super 770.70. 20-cent super is 154.14. 8th race over a finish from the top down 932 614 578. That's 932 614 578 on the bottom. for race number 9 on parade 1. Shea Sealster, Todd Ratchford for Mary Ratchford. Number 3 is Nasty Reputation, Mark McDonnell for Gary Rivet, Ashley and Matthew Rivet Bohannick. And number 4 is B3PO, Scotty Oliver, Kenny Oliver. Number 6, Black to Reality, Austin Sorry for Mary Lenberg and Nora Parks and James Graham. Number 5 is Salisbury Feisty, Travis Cullen for Kurt Harper and Kerry and Lois Saunders. Number 7, Golden Leader, Brett McDonough for Ron McDonald and Lynn Cameron. And number 8, She's Lawless, Jason Ryan for Riley Simpson and Shen Go. Field of 7 for race number 9, scratched is 2, Little Bearcat. And we get fillies and mares on the pace, purse of $7,200. Let's look at this field. Well, we'll start with number 5, Salzburg Feisty. Just 4th last time out at London. But that was in against a tougher classification and is one that, look at last year, Salzburg Feisty did have 4 wins and 9 top 3 finishes in 15 starts. Took a nice mark of 55-4 on an off track at Truro. Track just listed as good. Salzburg Feisty, I think, fits really well in this class, has gate speed, and Salzburg Feisty is currently 8-5 on the board. Number 4, B3PO, has been racing consistently well. Comes in with 3 consecutive wins and also had a second beaten ahead January the 5th. B3PO last year, 11 out of 26 in the top 2. A lot of positives. Scotty Coulter driving for Ken Oliver. B3PO is the 4-5 betting favorite and certainly is one that you got to have a serious regard for. Now is moving up a level here, B3PO, and now is moved to 7-5. Others to look at, number 6, Black to Reality. Did not have a very good go of things last time up, but that was in a much tougher class. Is dropping back down. You see this one being very competitive before the last 2 races and was able to win back-to-back races December, January, both of them here. Black to Reality. Those 2 were both in this class. That's the last time this one raced in this class. Well, each of the last 2 times and won both of them. So Black to Reality. Austin Sorry for Mary Landberg, and Austin's been hot of late. Got to take this one seriously. 6-1 seems like a nice value on one that might be able to bounce back very sharply. And one more is number 7, Golden Leader. A couple of tough outings at Mohawk, finishing well-beaten 7ths, but also raced here 3 races ago and was able to be a very competitive 3rd. And you also see this one winning Boxing Day and then January the 2nd at Mohawk, a couple of wins there. So Golden Leader is one that certainly fits well in this spot, compares well to this class. Brett McDonough for Ron McDonald. This one did earn $44,000 last year in 28 starts, so certainly has the credentials. Tough post assignment, 8-5, low price. My top pick, though, is number 5, Salzburg Feisty, 9-5. Gate is rolling for race number 9. Shea Sealster, Nasty Reputation on the inside. B3PO, Salzburg Feisty, Black to Reality. On the outside, Golden Leader, and she's lawless. Field of 7, race number 9. Field for the 9th race. He is at the start of the rough and getting it well. Black to Reality, Salzburg Feisty, Nasty Reputation on the inside. Then it is Shea Sealster and B3PO. The field charges around that first turn. Black to Reality's got the early lead. Salzburg Feisty is out well, racing second, and is going to press on. Salzburg Feisty and Travis Cullen's going to grab the lead. Black to Reality is racing a length and a half back and racing second. Nasty Reputation, Shea Sealster, B3PO fifth in front of Golden Leader. And then it is back to She's Lawless. Salzburg Feisty fell to 1-5 on the board and leads at a length and a half. 28-3 is the opening quarter. Black to Reality at 6-1 is rolling second. Then Nasty Reputation. Shea Sealster pops up from fourth, giving cover to Golden Leader as they come off the turn. Then it is B3PO scooting up the pylons, and on the outside, She's Lawless. Salzburg Feisty and Travis Cullen rolls on past the halftime 59-2, 30-4 is second panel, and they work their way on into the backstretch. Salzburg Feisty, Shea Sealster on the outside is taken over second. Black to Reality is on the inside still in the pocket and is reclaimed second. Shea Sealster third, racing for this Golden Leader. And then it is Nasty Reputation and She's Lawless and B3PO, and Salzburg Feisty looks plenty feisty on the lead. Black to Reality, though, is nose to helmet getting a good trip. Golden Leader's out 3 wide and is taken over third. Shea Sealster is weakening now. And then Nasty Reputation. She's Lawless and B3PO is trailing the field. 3/4, 129-1. Salzburg Feisty. Black to Reality, a length and a half back, and a late kick from She's Lawless on down the stretch ride. Salzburg Feisty, Black to Reality is chasing and getting closer. Black to Reality, Salzburg Feisty was very feisty and wins by a length and a half. And then Black to Reality, She's Lawless, and B3PO 158 flat. Salzburg Feisty. There's a look at the winner of race number 9, 5 Salzburg Feisty. Travis Cullen, the winning driver. Fourth on the evening, Salzburg Feisty. 4-year-old Big Jim Bay Merrill by Kerry and Lois Sanders, trained by Kurt Harper. It's the first win this year. 11th lifetime, Salzburg Feisty. Ninth race payouts 5 Salzburg Feisty, 260, 210, and 210. 6 Black to Reality, 270 and 280. And 8 She's Lawless, $5. $2 Exactor, 970. Dollar Try, 36.90. Dollar Super, 88.15. 20-cent Super is 17.63. 9th race order finish from the top is a 5 scratch 7 4 1 2 6 3. That's 5 scratch 7 4 1 2 6 3 on the bottom. race number 10 on parade. 1, Lebec Finn, Todd Ratchford for Rodney Hughes and Howard Taylor. Number 2 is Topfield Checkman, Jason Ryan for Doug Hyde, Bryn Campbell. And number 3 is Northern Halo Austin Sorry for Sean Stacy and Steve Klonowski. 4 is Maple Shadow, Brett McDonough for Anita Willett and Luke Willett and Colin Kelly. 5 is Ace 44 Rebel, Sammy Filia for Craig Gilmore and Dana White. Number 6, Ace 44 Bella, Scotty Kohler for Craig Gilmore and Dana White. And number 7 is On Top Rainstorm, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. It is a field of 7 for race number 10. Note that Brett McDonald drives the 4. 3 Northern Halo equipment change, blind bridle to blinkers. Well, fans, Northern Halo is one that was really on fire here until the last couple races, and then things kind of went south. Now, one was the trailer post and just had too much work to do to get into the race. And then that last one, really kind of a non-factor from post 5. But I want to come right back to Northern Halo, the equipment change. You get a hot Austin Sorry, and this one can blast off the gate. Now gets a better spot, and I think Northern Halo will be up and flying early and get back to the way she was racing before those last two. I expect Northern Halo to be very tough. I don't like 1 to 2 on the board, though. Others, how about 1, Lebec Finn? This is one that's been flashing nicely of late, has really been competitive, and you see a couple of seconds and a third in the past 3 starts, gets off the gate well, has another good post position, could be a really good trip horse. The one negative is 1 win in the past 30 starts, but Lebec Finn certainly has been flashing of late. Maybe could break through here, 9 to 2. Number 2, Topfield Checkman, well, was in the class below this one last time out, and yet was off 4 weeks before that last race and won handily by almost 5 lengths, so moves up a level, but certainly proved last race to be a very good mare. Topfield Checkman, Jason Ryan for Doug High, 3 starts this year, 2 wins, also a win at Mohawk January the 3rd in 57 in a maiden class. Topfield Checkman 4 to 1. And number 5, Ace 44 Rebel, was 3rd last race, and that was a solid effort. Finished right behind Lebec Finn. Ace 44 Rebel also did win in this class just 3 races ago. So Ace 44 Rebel, Sammy Filia for Craig Gilmore, 6 to 1. My top choice, everyone's top choice, 3 Northern Halo, 1 to 5. Gates rolling for race number 10. Lebec Finn, Topfield Checkman on the inside. Northern Halo, Maple Shadow, Ace 44 Rebel in the center. To the outside, Ace 44 Bella on top. Rainstorm. It's a field of 7. Race number 10. Here they come. And the field for the 10th race. He's at the start of the rough in Northern Halo. Lebec Finn, Topfield Checkman, A's 44 Rebel. Lebec Finn with that inside advantage is going to drive on around that first turn and take the lead. Topfield Checkman second, Northern Halo third. Then Maple Shadow. Back to Ace 44 Rebel on top. Rainstorm at Ace 44 Bella is well back, trailing the field. It is Lebec Finn who's got the lead, 7-2 on the board. Topfield Checkman's the 7-5 betting favorite, racing second. Northern Halo at 2-1 is third. Then it is Maple Shadow, Ace 44 Rebel, and on top Rainstorm. 28-2 opening quarter. Lebec Finn, Todd Ratchford on top, a length and a half. Topfield Checkman, Jason Ryan is second. Northern Halo and Austin Sorry is third. Maple Shadow is racing position fourth. Ace 44 Rebel on top. Rainstorm. That Ace 44 Bella is way back and struggling. Lebec Finn on past the half. They go off that 28-2 opening quarter. Halftime recorded in 59-1. And Northern Halo now is going to up and drive first time, and is moving alongside Topfield Checkman, and now has taken over second in pursuit of Lebec Finn. It's Lebec Finn and Todd Ratchford still holding a lead of a length and a quarter. Northern Halo comes to call for Austin Sorry. Topfield Checkman on the inside is third. A's 44 Rebel sharing fourth with Maple Shadow on the inside. And on top, Rainstorm is racing sixth, and they race by three quarters. Lebec Finn is still holding off Northern Halo, but Northern Halo is closer. Three quarters, 128. Lebec Finn, Northern Halo is still three quarters of a length back. Topfield Checkman's racing third. Maple Shadow and Ace 44 Rebel in the field turns for home. Lebec Finn is sharp on down the stretch. Route they come. Northern Halo and Lebec Finn is holding on the inside. Topfield Checkman's getting closer. Lebec Finn, Topfield Checkman might have come out on top. Lebec Finn, Northern Halo, Maple Shadow 157 flats. There's a look at the winner, number 2, Topfield Checkman. Jason Ryan's the winning driver. Topfield Checkman, Doug Hyatt, the trainer. Bryn Campbell is the owner. 4-year-old Czech 6-bay mare. Third win in 4 starts this year. Third win lifetime for Topfield Checkman. Tenth race payouts, number 2, Topfield Checkman, 490, 250, and 210. 1, Lebec Finn, 290, 210. 3, Northern Halo, 240. $2 exact, 1120. Dollar try, 1930. Dollar super, 81.80. 10-3 sort of finish from the top is a 2-1-3-4-6-7-5. That's 2-1-3-4-6-7-5 on the bottom. 1 is Adriatico Hanover, Jason Ryan for Tim Myers and David Omacoli. And number 2 is Daryl Austin Sorry for Doug High. Number 3 is No Fool McKinley, J.R. Plot for Denny Julien and Bruce Tremblay. And number 4, Voracious, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. Number 5 is Mappa O'Reilly, Mark McDonnell for Haley Curry. And number 6, the Burkett-On Rangers, Sammy Fillier, Brent Lester, and Joe Carnivale and Nicola Carnivale. Number 7 is Salzburg Tsunami, Brett McDonough for Ron McDonald, and Brett McLennan, and Charlie Fitzpatrick and Shen Go. Number 8 is Clint's Vet, Anthony Hunt for Tim Myers and David Omacoli. And 9 is Brigus, Scotty Colliver, Ken Oliver, and Milton Young. Field of 9, race number 11, the final dash. And Austin Sorry tries to Daryl. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this dash, or at least who I think they are. I want to start with number 3, No Fool McKinley, because No Fool McKinley raced here February the 20th in this class and wasn't fooling around. Blasted to the front and then just kept on trucking and was able to win. Did have a couple of runner-up finishes before that last race, so now 3 consecutive sharp efforts. 2 of them were off the pace, those 2 runner-up finishes, and then a blasting start from post 1 last time out. Probably going to fire from post 3 here. We'll see what the plan is, but J.R. Plot can get one off the gate, and this one sent up by Denny Julien. No Fool McKinley, 8-5, betting favorite. Number 7, Salzburg Tsunami, well, beat this class last race and also beat a number to 2 at the start before it, so comes in good form. It's a tough post assignment, but you do see closing ability. Just 2 races ago to win by a nose, and Salzburg Tsunami, Brent McDonald for Ron McDonald, is 6-1. Number 8, Clint's Vet, is one that's, last race had post 8 and led a long way before giving it up late in the mile. And Clint's Vet can really blast off the gate. The plan might be to leave again from post 8. I don't know, but you also see this one beating this class pretty handily January the 26th. Since then, a couple of efforts where he ran out of gas late in the mile, so maybe it might be a time to change up tactics, and maybe not, because his game is gate speed, and he does have 4 wins in 13 starts, as well as 3 runner-up finishes in a third, so he certainly has the ability to win despite the post. 5-1. One more is number 2, Daryl Austin Sorry, moves up a level off a win, a front-end win, and has a favorable post. And look, did win 6 out of 18 starts last year. Daryl and Austin Sorry is a co-favorite at 2-1 to my top choice, number 3, No Fool McKinley, also 2-1. The starting gate is rolling for race number 11. Adriatico Hanover, Darrell, and No Fool McKinley. In the center for races in Mop O'Reilly to the outside, the Birkenau Rangers, Salzburg Tsunami, and Clint's Van. And the second here, Brigus. Field of 9. Race number 11, the final dash on this Sunday evening. And the field is turning into the stretch drive. Here they come. Field for the 11th race is at the start of the rough, and Darrell leads with Salzburg Tsunami. Clint Van on the outside. Adriatico Hanover on the inside. But Darrell's got the early lead right now. Adriatico Hanover and Clint Van is still working from an outside post and driving on the outside. And racing fourth is No Fool McKinley. Breakis is fifth away. Voracious is sixth. Then Salzburg Tsunami. And then it is back further to Mappa O'Reilly in the Birkenau Ranger. Darrell with the lead. Darrell, Adriatico Hanover, and third is No Fool McKinley. Clint Vet is trying to find a seat on the inside, but filling that spot on the inside is Brigus. So parked out is Clint Vet and forced to press on. 28-3 the opening quarter. Darrell, 9-5 on the board's got the lead over Adriatico Hanover, and racing on the outside is Clint Vet. No Fool McKinley is racing fourth, and then it is Brigus and Voracious as they come off the turn. Salzburg Tsunami, Mappa O'Reilly, and the Birkenau Ranger. Darrell leads for Austin Sorry as they race their way on past the half in 58-1. Clint Van is still grinding on the outside as they work their way on into the backstretch, and Adriatico Hanover is still holding on to the pocket. They work their way into the backstretch. Darrell leading by about 2 1/4. Adriatico Hanover now rolling off cover. Brigus is going to get it wide, and Clint Van is now racing position fourth. No Fool McKinley, Salzburg Tsunami, and Voracious, Mappa O'Reilly, and the Birkenau Ranger, 3/4, 126-3. And Darrell is leading by a length and a half now. Adriatico Hanover is getting a trip and is getting up a little bit closer, and now draws to the outside. Darrell on the inside. Adriatico Hanover on the outside as they turn on down the stretch drive. And racing third is No Fool McKinley, but Darrell continues on. Darrell and Adriatico Hanover. Darrell a light tap as they come to the finish. Darrell's going to win it. Adriatico Hanover is second. No Fool McKinley, then Voracious, and possibly Salzburg Tsunami. 155-2. There's a look at the winner of race number 11. It's to Darrell Austin Sorry, the winning driver. Darrell, a 4-year-old Pang Shu. Bay gelding owned and trained by Doug High. It is the second win this year. 8th lifetime for Darrell. Driving hat trick for Austin Sorry. Mile of 155-2 is a new mark for Darrell. 11th race payouts to Darrell 560, 260, and 210. One Adriatico Hanover 510, 323. No Fool McKinley 210. $2 exactor 2220. Dollar Drive 2365. 20-cent High Five 104.64. Double 2 and 2 2010 $2 ticket. 20-cent pick 4 is 1107, and the 20-cent pick 5 72.42. The 11th race order finish from the tops at 213. 487 596. That's 213 487 596 on the bottom. Fans, that concludes the live harness racing program for this Sunday evening. Action resumes on Thursday. First race, 6:35 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.